Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts and welcome back to the American Extended Long, whatever you want to call it, campaign. A New Beginning was the perfect name for this particular playthrough because we've yet to finish it and we've restarted it 3 times, I think, maybe 4. It's been a while. But today we are continuing where we left off. Now we are losing a lot of money. We're currently losing $70 million per turn. But we've got to look at some things. We are currently only at war with the Japanese. We've got a fleet headed down here to the Caribbean to deal with some Japanese aggressors down there. See if we can coax them into a fight. But currently, as you can see, currently at war only with the Japanese. We have a GDP of over $208 billion. Only outdone by the French. And, oh yes, the British are no longer a thing. It was a shocker, but in the end of the last episode, the British just ceased to exist suddenly. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. I don't know what happened. There was a lot of territory that we could have potentially gotten. At least we ended our war with them prior to that being a thing. So that's at least a good thing. But that means there's a lot of ungoverned territory out there. And there's no way for us to take it, which is really unfortunate. But we never have to worry about the British being a threat ever again. And this should serve as a warning to any country who would foolishly oppose us on our goal of taking on the entire world. Now, I have been told over and over again, Spartan, stop speeding things up, my dude. You're literally causing yourself to go slower over time. And while you are correct, you are in fact slowing everything down over time, there are certain texts that I prefer to get faster in. So that's why we've been focusing them. Yes, I'm a little slower in other areas, but the areas that I'm slower in don't really matter. Okay? But we are working on a new battleship hull here. We have the modern battleship hull. We get the modern battleships and the modern dreadnought hulls. So there's lots of new hulls for us to choose from very, very soon for the battleships. And I love to see it. We also have new hull construction tech coming up, which is going to be really, really nice. But overall, we're going to be okay. We're going to start to wean ourselves off of the free priorities, but I do want to make sure that we are getting the goods, like the rangefinders and stuff, ahead of time. Now, if you guys remember, in the last episode, we did manage to get Coincidence 5 rangefinders, which means the next rangefinder that we're going to get is going to be Stereoscopic 5 rangefinders, which is the best rangefinder you can get right before radar. So we will definitely be looking at that. Now, we have Barbette anti-flash protection coming here, which would also be a good thing to get, but I want to get the rangefinder as soon as possible. But with all of that being said, we've got Cheeseman in the chat. We got Restored, Nuked One, Ganthaman, Scott, Garrett, Luca, and Mats. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to get this party started right away. Now, if you guys remember correctly, again, we are 28% of the way to our next and possibly final. We may do one more expansion to the shipyard, but they are getting very expensive. And also, speaking of expensive, our ships are expensive. Like, they just are. We have a lot of ships currently being built, a lot of ships being repaired. The new Widowmaker class are being repaired back at port after they absolutely dominated their fight in the last episode. But we're building a lot of ships. We have battle cruisers that are going to be coming online in 5 months. It is the Solace class battle cruisers, so they're only 5 months out, give or take 2 months for commissioning. We have a whole new class of heavy cruisers coming. We got 16 of them being built. So that's why we're currently losing a boatload of money, because we're building a whole lot of new ships. Okay, so yeah, the new heavy cruisers will be here in 16 months. The battle cruisers will be here in 5. So one thing that we definitely need to start looking at potentially in this particular episode is to quickly and decisively deal with the threat of the Japanese. We're currently working on quelling a military rebellion down here. These guys stood up against us. Fortunately, we have enough fleet power here to stop this from being a problem. This was given to us as a war prize after we defeated the British. So that's good news. But now that we know that we can hold this with one fleet, we are going to be sending the second fleet back up to deal with the Japanese in person. As you can see, they've got quite a few ships, you know, one or two of them at a time, just sailing around willy-nilly. Meanwhile, we've got submarines stationed all over the Pacific trying to help us get rid of some of the Japanese threats. This was a terrible decision, by the way. These guys sailed right through a goddamn minefield and took a whole bunch of mine damage in the previous moment. That was a very, very bad idea. So we're going to send them home before they get sunk, because they'll be going into battle with 15% damage, which is not a good idea. I forgot, mines are a thing, and sending battleships out without escorts is a very bad idea. We do have subs coming out of their docks at Korsakov to help patrol the Sea of Japan as well as Northeast Asia. So we've got them hemmed in pretty well. And as soon as we can get into a position where we can actually potentially take these guys, the better. So that's our goal for today. That is our goal for today. And we do have 4 light cruisers here, but the goal isn't so much for them, because we have battleships, the Widowmakers from the West Coast, coming over here to meet up with them so that they have some escorts, and they will be on station soon enough. The Japanese are going to not live long enough to regret their decision to attack the United States in this particular timeline. So we are going to quickly and decisively dismantle every single outpost that I find that is Japanese. Every one of them. I will be looking far and wide, because I got to catch them all. You're welcome. All right. And with all of that, that is the only thing going on currently. We've got a lot of fleet movements happening, so let's get this party started next turn. What up, Sorvins? How's it going? Tron, good to see you. Puddin, good to see you as well. King Swag. Yeah, hopefully you get your stuff underway, man. I don't know what's going on. I forget. I want to say you lost your headset. I don't know why I'm talking to you if you can't hear it. The Spanish would like an alliance. You're out of your mind. We don't do alliances. Sorry. All right. I like how, despite having a ridiculous Navy presence, despite having like a 100% Army efficiency, South Africa only loses 3,000 soldiers. We lose 20,000. That's a little excessive. But, you know, there will be casualties in war. We know this. All right. 1 submarine versus 1 battle cruiser. He does not have any sort of depth charges. So this guy should get absolutely neutered, being a lone battle cruiser versus a submarine that has plenty of torpedo tubes ready for him. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Light damage is all we managed to get out of that. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. What do we got in this other one? This is probably going to end very poorly for my wolf pack. We have 3 submarines in a wolf pack versus 3 destroyers and a light cruiser. Do they have the ability to counter us? Their light cruisers do not have depth charges. The destroyers do have depth charges. 2 of the destroyers are older with only like tier 1 depth charges. The other one has tier 2 depth charges. Okay. So let's see how this goes. This could go either way, to be honest. Let's see how it goes. We sank one of their destroyers that was one of the older ones. Beautiful. Love to see it. All right. Now, what else do we got going on here? Still losing $83 million per turn, as you'd expect. From a fleet standpoint, we have 2 battleships that'll be ready next month. 4 more months for the battle cruisers, and everything else seems to be going just fine. Okay. Shipyard. We already know what's going on there. 3 months until we get that. Rangefinders are coming along. Hull construction is also coming along. Beautiful. Actually, let's just go ahead and knock out the gun layout real quick. Just get that anti-flash protection for the barbettes. We can knock that out in 2 months. And next turn. What up, Mind Warp, Red Dragon? Good to see you guys. All right, we actually have a decent-sized fleet. This is our Guam, which is a Texas-class battleship, and a Tiny Tina, which is a Deja Vu-class battleship, with a complement of light cruiser, 2 heavy cruisers, and a few destroyers to counter their entire fleet. Now, as always, I'm probably going to send our destroyers away and then just use these guys to take on the fleet. That sounds like a good plan. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Guam and Tiny Tina would be able to do it on their own, but we'll see. What up, Abdullah? Good to see you. Have a good night, Restored. Appreciate you dropping in. See, that's the thing. We are not the good guys in this campaign, guys. We are, in fact, the bad guys. I know, it's crazy. Who would have ever thought it? Alright, you guys are going to be in a tight formation. I want you guys following my battleship, please. Newt, I want you to also follow behind our heavy cruisers. And as far as the destroyers go, I want you guys to turn and run. You guys are being ordered to retreat. USS Guam and USS Tiny Tina will take the lead in this fleet, and we will go find and destroy the Japanese fleet in the Caribbean. Also, this does not look like the Caribbean. Speed up time. Enemies to the southwest, so let's go ahead and make turns. Let's make sure our battleships are firing AP, please. What up, Ender? Good to see you. Mr. Fox, good to see you. Mr. Gorbachev, also. Tim, good to see you as well. Welcome, everybody. I'm not going to say how long this stream will be. Usually it's at least 4 hours, so count on around 4 hours. But could be much longer depending on how things go. You guys know the deal. So far we've had 2 new streams in this restart, and both of them have been like 10 hours. The last one was like 11 hours. So prepare for the long haul. You wish you could see through the internets. The goal's never to go for 12 hours, but sometimes that just be the way it goes. You get going and you don't want to stop. Or at least I do, anyway. What up, Chris? Welcome. Dustin as well. This appears to be a destroyer. Got a hit. It's a lot of freaking destroyers, man. What the hell was that? I did not tell you to follow. Just what are you doing? Where'd the other battleship go? Did Tiny Tina take a torpedo? That's a sentence to say. Also, it looks like we're about to take a torpedo. Yep, there it is. Took a second torpedo. Oh my god, it's just an unending supply of torpedoes. I didn't even hit a torpedo that time. Oh, for the love of God. And then these guys are all fucked up because they're trying to follow the follow. And then these guys are supposed to follow these guys. Oh, this could have gone a lot better, I'm not gonna lie. And now he's taking more torpedoes because he's trying to fall back, and the entire enemy freaking fleet has just torpedoes coming out of every porthole. Definitely could have... Would you just let me pan the camera? Holy mother of God. I've said it before, I'll say it again. They really got to work on how this game's controls actually function. Okay, first enemy casualty. And of course our battleships once again managed to eat some more torpedoes. Why are you trying? Oh my god! Stop fucking with my goddamn controls, game! Why is it trying to get me to follow? Just sail, you stupid fuck! Why is it when I right click it's fucking telling them to follow? What is actually happening here? Oh my god! Like, that has happened, what, 5 times now already? Can we please stop fucking with the controls? Now I'm screening! Oh my, I hate it. They're gonna fuck me over so bad with these fucking controls, man. These controls are fucking terrible! Ah! It's been a problem from the beginning and they don't ever fucking do anything about it. So, oh, you want to move your camera? Oh, that's the way you move your controller as well. You want to move the camera? Oh, that's going to move your fucking ship. Oh, yeah, but that's also going to cause you to fucking screen this guy because he just happens to be within 5 kilometers where you want to click on the fucking screen. Oh my god. And now these guys aren't following because fuck that. That just fucked my entire orders up too. Oh my Lanta. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. It's gonna be a thing already. We're literally fucking 20 minutes in and I'm already first fight in the goddamn stream. I'm already losing my mind because of the bullshit. Like, fuck me, dude. Can you just fucking do what I want you to do? Holy shit, that was a fucking mess. Fucking mess, man. 3 million torpedoes coming in. I don't need to be having a fucking fit with my goddamn controls telling my guys to follow this guy because he's somewhere near us. Fuck me, man. It's like, oh, you want to move your camera? Sorry. That's gonna fuck up your orders that you have for everything. Ah. Hate it. Good lord, I've never had that issue where, like, it just starts following for no fucking reason. Like, that's a new one. Alright, let's fucking go to AP so we can just start fucking ruining anything that gets in our way that doesn't have any armor. Can we just do that? Just go ahead and throw the AP on. Somehow, miraculously, we've managed to not lose the entire goddamn fleet doing it. Somehow that destroyer just blocked high explosive from a fucking 9-inch gun. No one knows how. It just occurred. Alright, it appears that our fleet has decided to start cooperating with my orders, which means that we are now officially on track to do our jobs. Also, can we get the secondaries to focus the little turds that are getting close to potentially dropping torpedoes? Even though they don't apparently have any more torpedoes, so that might be why you were not prioritizing them. But that's fine, I would still like to get rid of them in case they decide to somehow miraculously shit out more torpedoes despite it not having them. Wouldn't surprise me at this point, if I'm honest. We have the Japanese surrounded. I know it's kind of dumb, considering we only have 4 ships engaged in this fight. But we've got them hemmed up pretty good. We're limiting their ability to maneuver due to their close quarters with one another. And we're getting some pretty massive casualties on their side. I was going to say, if that torpedo says it hit me, I'm going to lose my shit. That should be the end of that light cruiser. Our ship's doing what we gotta do here. It looks like the end of the Kiso. And they got a flash fire. You'll love to see it. Alright. Another flash fire. There he goes. Another light cruiser down. Go ahead and speed up time, or speed up, well, we can definitely speed up time too. Let's put the secondaries on the destroyer. Down goes another destroyer. Secondaries, hello. Thank you. Punch holes in his ship list. Alright, welcome to the stream. Things got a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What up, Dr. Van Gelder? How's it going? Noriko? Jacob? Nightshade, good to see you. Tuna, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. Thor, always good to see you. Sid, I see you as well. If I did miss anybody, please just yell at me. You guys know the deal. I do try to get everybody called out. Guam is lagging behind a little bit, unfortunately. But it's okay. The rest of us are doing our jobs. Got more torpedoes. to only be one tube launchers. Look at that ship actively trying to drive into that torpedo. Hello? Get in line. Oh shit. Speaking of actively driving into torpedoes. Oh my god, it detonated. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, the Agano goes down. Oh, we're eating that torpedo for sure. Be a dud. Be a dud. It was not a dud. It was not a dud. It was, in fact, not a dud. But it's okay. We have very good torpedo protection. We have very good anti-flooding. So we should be fine. What up, Kyle? How's it going? Oh! Dear Lord, turn left! Straight ahead, full! It was a dud. We're good. Would you stop shitting out torpedoes, please? Oh my god! There's more of them! Everybody dodge torpedoes, please. I know behind me there's got to be some torpedoes getting close to people. Can we please dodge them? Nope, he definitely just ate that one. Okay, down goes another light cruiser. Some weather is setting in, a little bit of fog. But good news is we are starting to really tear apart the Japanese fleet here. All of these ships that are isolated by themselves are getting ripped apart. Down goes another light cruiser, which means about 70 more torpedoes have been killed. Alright, let's speed up time. Head in the right direction to get in front of these ships that are spotting us. We can turn that off for the moment. Let's turn this around and see if we can't deal with those little turd burglars. Not that I don't believe that my battleships can deal with them, because they should be able to. But just in case, I don't even think they have torpedoes. Yeah, they don't even have torpedoes. Alright, what's going on down here? We have more fast movers here. Ah! I looked away for 1 second! Owie! That's gonna start to sting a little bit, if I'm honest. Alright, let's start turning that way. Little frickin' turds are actually kind of dangerous at nighttime. Alright, let's just have you guys go ahead and retreat. Look out, Newt Newt! Jube Jube! Thank you. There we go. Now we're talking. Down goes another little turd burglar. Alright, let's go ahead and detach. Let's have battleships Tiny Tina. You join up with this. And Guam, you join up with them as well. In retreating. Newt, we'll cover your retreat. Give me everything you got, Newt. Actually, I lied. You guys aren't gonna retreat. I didn't realize those were heavy cruisers. Newt, in over its head, maybe. Go ahead and use auto, please. Start spamming that HE. Okay, detach Geronimo and Phantom. You guys are to retreat. Tiny Tina and Guam. Tiny Tina, I need everything you got. Follow Newt. Guam, follow Tiny Tina. Alright, turning back. Using our light cruiser as a spotter for our division here. Just have you sail in a straight line, actually. So far, we're doing pretty good. There's a huge hit from our battleships. Love to see it. That's going to be the end of that guy. He lived up to his name. Suisho. Goodbye. Alright, you are putting yourself in a position. Right? Beautiful. We got another one spotted. Come on, finish him. What are their torpedo boats capable of? 37 knots? Huge hit and another flood. That might be the end of the Nico. Another hit, another flood. That is the end of the Nico. Beautiful. Let's make sure we're sailing in the right line or right direction here. Up to 8% losses on our ship. Setting lots of fires. Getting some floods as well. And down he goes to extensive fire. Newt coming in clutch there. Let's see it, baby. Keep it crushing. Keep rushing these little turds. Yeah, these guys are capable of 38 knots, essentially. We're currently doing 29.3. I heard an explosion. I look back and the battleships are killing another destroyer. Down he goes. So battleship's still hanging in there doing their job. Come on, Newt. Let's see what you got, baby. For those of you who don't know, this is a Second Amendment class light cruiser. It's got a lot of 5-inch guns. A lot of them. Do we not have guns on the front of the ship? Hello? Go ahead and start turning this big old murder sausage. See what we can get into. Can you fire your guns, please? Why are we not shooting? Shoot your guns. ×5, please. Come on, hit the target. I know you're not known for accuracy. It is more of an accuracy by volume situation, but can you at least try to hit the target? Just in case we can get a hold of these destroyers, but probably won't. Look at these little turds dropping more torpedoes. Alright, I think they're done, actually. Let's just go ahead and have everybody start retreating. See if we can get out of this fight. Since these little turds are just going to, like, sail around and not accomplish much of anything. Put them to aggressive so that we ain't saving ammo. Worst case scenario, we'll literally just like pull these guys right back to our battleships. And this guy should be, or like they should be able to help take him out. What up, Joey? Good to see you. Albert, good to see you. I've been doing good, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night, Nuked One. Alright, so the battle should end anytime. They can't shoot me anymore. Oh, never mind. They have decided to show up. And the battleships are promptly, immediately punching them in the mouth for it. Alright, that'll do it. Alright, so pretty solid start despite the ridiculousness that unfolded. 283 crew members died for the U.S. We lost 0 ships, though. 28 sank for the Japanese, including all of their heavy cruisers. And a lot of light cruisers. Looks like only 2 of the 16 got away of their light cruisers. And then they had 25 destroyers, of which several lost their lives. So, big win for the U.S. That should kick them out of the Caribbean for sure. Tiny Tina doing the most damage with 112,000. Guam coming in second with 77,000. Newt, respectfully, coming in a 4th place behind Geronimo. Or no, sorry. Yeah, 4th place behind Geronimo. Geronimo had 68,000, so well done. All right, overall, pretty good performance out of the United States Navy. What up, Joel? How did the tuna boat do? Honestly, I don't remember which one was a tuna boat. I don't think I've seen it sink, so it's probably still alive. Pretty sure it was a cruiser, wasn't it? There's a lot of victory points for us. All right, what do we got here? Destroyer, 5 light cruisers and 7 destroyers. Okay. I know we have somebody home. Oh, yes. Here they are. Just go ahead and head on out there, please. Say hello. What do we got up here? Oh yeah, I forgot. They're literally going to sail around the top of the world to get back to Japan. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Alright. We do still have the military conflict going on. It is going to be another 6 months before that is resolved, apparently. And then we have a submarine fight going on up here in the Sea of Japan. It is going to be a massive fleet. They do have some depth charges. Lots of new... Yeah, these are all 3 newer destroyers. They also have some light cruisers with no depth charges. So, these destroyers will probably end up sinking my two subs. But we never know. You never know. Maybe we sneak around, we don't get detected, and we're able to sink something. So, we'll see. Have a good night, Tuna. Appreciate you, man. And we took out Nagatsuki. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, my submarines. Alright, you guys have made it up into East Asia. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and set you to invade, please. That way we start taking out some transports from them. That ought to pull out any of their big stuff that they might be hiding somewhere. I don't even know if they even have a navy at this point. What is the Japanese Navy, the current state of the Japanese Navy? You're taking a break from Legends? Oh, good lord, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Gotta take a break once in a while. Alright, so they have 1 battle cruiser, or 1 battleship, 3 battle cruisers, 15 heavy cruisers, 31 light cruisers, 69 destroyers, nice, and only 2 submarines. Interesting. Meanwhile, the U.S. over here with a casual 1.2 million tons of ships. Not too shabby. Okay, well, that's the thing. There really isn't a whole lot. Okay, and our new Widowmakers are about to get to Manila. Beautiful. So we'll have some brand new fancy Widowmaker battleships in the neighborhood. What do we got? Boiler tech coming. Advanced big funnels. Okay. Interesting. Not too worried about that. 1 more month for the anti-flash protection on the barbettes. 2 more months for the new battleship hulls. So we will definitely be building some new battleships today. Submarine hunting. Ah, yes. Please and thank you. Let's make that a thing. Alright. Beautiful. Finances. How are we doing? We're losing $100 million per turn. That is because there are some repairs going on, I would assume. Yes, Papaya Umbral are being repaired. Alright. Next turn. Yeah, but they've also been at war with other people, not just us. They just started the war with us, which is why we're taking out the little straggler units that they have. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. All right, so we have Leviathan, Widowmaker, Ed, Eddie. Gotta love having Ed, and Eddie in your division. Fletcher, Friesland. Beautiful. Alright, well, let's fight and see if we can find them. Probably won't, though. What up, Atlas? How's it going? I have not played Asphalt 9. Never even heard of it. Enemy spotted to the southwest. Let's go ahead and make turns for that. Destroyers, cruisers, you will also turn that direction. And then you guys will turn that direction. Speed up time. You guys will follow behind in a tight formation. And then you guys will follow behind them. Cannot wait till we get radar, boys. We're getting close. Now they're to the northwest. God darn it. Make up my mind. There's a big difference between southwest and northwest. There's only one ship. He's either southwest or he's northwest. He can't be both. Darn game. He's just running. He's just running. What up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. What up, Stung? Welcome to the stream. Also, Johnny, good to see you as well. The Spanish are now, like, just a moment ago, the Spanish were like, yeah, let's be allies. Now they're like, no, let's just, like, provoke them. That seems like a great idea. Ooh, hello, sunshine. I have found what I am looking for. Can you, head back up to my... Okay, apparently not. Head back up to Philadelphia, please. Where'd my Widowmakers go? You're back here? Okay. Can you guys... Head down here, please. We should be able to traverse the Panama Canal and say hello to all these little turd burglars that are just like flying around in the Pacific thinking they can get away with it. Oh yeah. Let's just go ahead and have you come out. Let's get you into the Gulf of Mexico initially. Let's see if we can't clear these guys out of here. The Widowmakers will go down here. As a matter of fact, we still have these guys here. I know they took some damage, and I'd rather... Yeah, I want them to get back to port so they can be healed. So let them go back and get healed up. As a matter of fact, let's just move them straight to Miami, since the guys that are in Miami currently are leaving. By the time they get there, they'll be out of the way. That's actually a pretty significant force there as well. Some of my Widowmakers. Where's the ones from Miami? You guys. Okay. You're going to come down and relieve these guys. See if we can't engage this fleet. Alright. Have a good night, Atlas. What up, Captain Custer? What up, Joshua? I mean, when you think about it, it makes sense that they would have a strong navy. They're literally an island nation. So you kind of have to have a navy. So it makes sense. Quality Control 3 is coming up. Nice. Let's get that done. Gun layout finished. Put that back on rangefinders, please. 2 more months for that. Battleship hulls are coming up. Love to see it. Next turn. If we take that off, it goes to 2 months. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and take that off now. That'll be done in 2 months. And then we'll start to wean ourselves off of having priorities. See if we can speed up some of the other stuff that we've maybe been lacking behind in. I lied. Finish it next month. Just get it done. I want to build new battleships. I want to build new battleships. Next turn. What up, Nate? Good to see you. Just got the Schlieffen in Ledges. Nice. I'm not quite done unlocking her yet, to be honest. You loved the Florida video? Glad you enjoyed, man. And as far as the speech, yeah. I mean, I just, you know, I wanted to apologize to everybody that had watched the stream. Because it was kind of cringe. For sure. Alright. So we're doing our job to secure the Caribbean. These guys are coming over to intercept. This battle cruiser, hopefully. I would love to intercept and sink that. And we've got some more out here somewheres. Alright. Finances. How are we looking? We're under our build capacity, which is always a good thing. We are losing $57 million per turn, which is not ideal. We did just finish that, so we're going to pull off of that now. And that'll allow us to start speeding things up a little bit. What do we got coming in small guns? Mark IV 3-inch guns. God, let's just get it done. I say that I'm not going to prioritize, then I immediately start prioritizing again. It's just, that's what I do. I prioritize. I know it slows everything else down, but we're doing okay. Alright, what else was I doing? We've got the military conflict here. It is 4 months away from being resolved, hopefully. We've got a pretty formidable battlecruiser brigade here. Let's go ahead and send you. So what are you? You're heading to Southeast Asia, so you're literally heading here. All right, head to Southeast Asia and engage, please. And then you in the Yellow Sea. You're here, so let's go ahead and start looking at naval invasions, please. Like potentially Korea. Korea seems like a good place to start invading. Let's go ahead and start invading Korea. That's like mainland Japan, Kyushu. Formosa is their little island territory. Actually, let's do Formosa. That's fine. That's fine. Let's send you guys back down to Formosa. I forgot we can grab these. I don't know which one it's gonna be, but just put yourself in position. And hopefully the circle will be big enough that we can grab it. Then that's Pingu as well, so we can grab these three, or this island and that island, away from Japan pretty early. Then we'll go for Okinawa. And then we'll move up into Korea as we get time. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. Also, 2 battlecruisers. Just put yourself in the neighborhood as well. Maybe don't go all the way down. Just move to like Pingu. All right. Finances are still bad, but we're getting better. Hull construction will be done in 4 months. 2 months. Rangefinders are coming up. Okay. Next turn. Yeah, Japan has always, throughout history, fought above its weight. I mean, it kicked Russia's ass, it kicked China's ass. Like, Japan was nothing to be trifled with. It may not be the largest nation in the world, but it has always been a pretty powerful nation. Like, it legitimately took Russia and China by storm. Now we got to sit here and wait until new ships are built. Dustin coming in with $2. Awesome cars from Japan like the Supra and the R34. I mean, Supra, yes. The Skylines, not so much. Skylines were pretty crap, to be honest. The Skylines were pretty crap. All right, let's move. The only reason Skylines are famous is because Fast and the Furious. But then again, that could also be the reason that the Supras are famous. But at least with the Supras, you had, you know, an overbuilt engine from the factory that could handle a lot of boost. Which made them very popular for tuning. All right. So while we're doing that, I mean, there's actually a chance if we can get... Okay, next turn. Let's have you guys move from there to here. And there's a chance that we could cheese this and manage to get like an overlap of Pingu as well. So next turn we'll see if we can get that. Okay, finances bad, got it. Rangefinder's coming along. 3 months for the thing. 1 month there. All right, next turn. R34 became legal to import. Yeah. More reliable? I have never heard anybody talk about a Skyline being reliable. I'm sorry. It's not. Like, I don't know if you guys have actually like looked up what the original Skylines were in terms of like performance. They weren't performance. The cams were made out of basically glass. Like every chance they get, they just break the cams. Yeah, it's not a particularly stout engine. You can build them, yes, but you can do that with any engine. But what made the Supra, first of all, the Supra is a good looking car. The Skyline's okay, but it's kind of boxy. But the Supra has forged pistons, has a cast iron block. It's a fantastic design and can eat a lot of boost right out the gate. So you can put a big turbo on it and go straight out the gate, make a bunch of horsepower. Like 1,000 horsepower Supras, nothing. Like it makes 1,000 horsepower real easy, is what I'm saying. Whereas Skylines, while they're okay, I don't think that anybody would ever say yes. Skylines are what you know is very reliable. What up, Todd? Yeah, I was gonna say like the Skylines never even had power. Like then again, neither did a stock Supra. Stock Supra, even the twin turbo Supra, wasn't exactly a powerhouse. But what made the Supra so famous, A, was obviously Fast and Furious, but B, the fact that it literally came stock from Toyota with like forged pistons and a cast iron block, so it can hold a lot of power. It was very, very good. All right, where was I going? I'll tell you another vehicle that was slow that looks fast but was actually pretty slow. And that is the Mitsubishi 3000 GT. You guys know what I'm talking about. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT looks like a fast car, but it had twin turbo V6 from the factory, and it is not fast. It's just not. And it also had 4-wheel steering because reasons. But yeah, like it's not a fast car. My basically stock. Can we get you to get Newt some crew, please? Thank you. My basically stock Impreza WRX was able to keep up with a not stock Mitsubishi 3000 GT. So I always thought they'd be fast. They're not fast. Because my Impreza WRX isn't fast. Or at least not what I would consider fast anyway. It's quick, it does its thing, it's fun to drive. It's not fast. Also, has anybody here watched, oh my god, get in the, how much do we need for this? We didn't start the naval invasion yet. Okay, next turn. Next turn, let's go. Yeah, the Mitsubishi GTO, which is, it's the same thing. 3000 GT and GTO, like they're basically the same. They're very, very similar. Toyota MR2, but it was also slow. Like the MR2 is not a fast car either. And fuck working on them. Have you ever opened the trunk and tried to like see how much room there is in an MR2 to work on things? Good lord. We'll give him some money. All right, so we have Battleship 3 Mile Island versus the battlecruiser Tsukushi with a group of light cruisers, heavy cruisers, and destroyers to support it. We only out-displace this battlecruiser by about twice as much. This is a Widowmaker class battleship versus what is it doing by itself? That is the next question. Why is this Widowmaker by itself? Well, Bearded Angel, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you enjoy. Evan, good to see you as well. Eagle Talon, but I will say this. While the Eagle Talon, the Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, the original, like the Gen 1, what was the other one? There was a Plymouth, was it a Plymouth Laser? I think it was a Laser. They were all identical. It was three different manufacturers, three of the exact same car. It was the Mitsubishi Eclipse Gen 1, and then it was the Plymouth Laser and the Eagle Talon. All three of them were the same car. And honestly, while they're not fast initially, you can build the shit out of them. And I've seen some freaking ridiculous Eagle Talon all-wheel drives. Just saying. I've seen them at the drag strip. They are nasty little turds. All right. Enemy spotted to the north. Let's get on the clock, boys. What up, Todd? RX-7? Yeah. I mean, the rotary engines were always pretty decent. Especially like the turbo rotors. Problem with them is they use a lot of oil. Rotary engines are definitely an interesting one. I'll give you that. Turning the guns to engage. Can you please shoot AP? Please and thank you. Try to close the distance a little bit. Remember, we don't have good crews yet. We just took 12-inch guns from their battle cruiser. Focus that little turd down, please. Big hits. Come on. Alright, turnout. We're getting a little too close here, 3 Mile Island. You may be a nuclear disaster, but I'd rather keep you as a nuclear disaster, not a naval disaster. There we go. We know that these Japanese battlecruisers are pretty tough. They can take a beating. But, there's a lot of firepower being slung at them by this one ship. Not even their ridiculously good battlecruisers are going to be able to hold up to that. Because at the end of the day, it's only a battlecruiser. And down he goes. Huge hits. Come on, 3 Mile Island. Turn, you big bitch! That was a dud. Can't see because of the glare off the water. Also, can we fucking think about shooting this little turd? Apparently not. Down goes their light cruiser, though. Just continue the turn, please. Do you have any more torps? He does not. Okay. He's not a threat then. As you were, number one. Though, if you could at least target that guy with secondaries, I wouldn't mind. Speed up time. We may not hit all the shells, but when we do hit, it hurts. A lot. These 14-inch guns do not care. But we are getting a little low on crew members at the moment, if I'm honest, from all these darn cruisers. Fire the guns! What are you waiting on? See if we can't target the heavy cruisers. Get rid of some of those guns. Come on now. Hit the targets, man. There we go. Actually hit 2 of them with 1 shot. Caused flooding on both. That's the kind of... That's much better accuracy. I like that better. Repeat it, please. That was a terrible shot. Gonna need you to do better. Fire the guns! Oh! That'll do it. That'll do it. More of that, please. Alright, switch over to HE since our... secondaries can't seem to do anything. At least this way they'll set fires. Down he goes. Guess who's next, sunshine? Say your prayers. You've got about 10 seconds. 5, 4, fire the guns! He lives. ideal. Don't make me out to be a liar. Come on now. Finish him! That'll do it. That'll work. Oh, and then the secondaries cause a flash fire on the little turd. Fire the guns! Oof. That looked painful. Alright. Who's next? What up, Christopher Hill? How's it going? Alright, let's see if we can't head them off. Rotating the guns around, ready to fire. Fire when ready. Hello? See if we can sink. I know we've got a very low chance of actually hitting here, but you never know. These guys could do something stupid like come at me. Like they kind of are. They don't have any torps. Fire the guns! Dude, all we need is like one good hit on one of these guys. It'll slow them down. Or just outright sink them. They are getting closer, I think. They were at like 6 or 7 kilometers, now they're down to within 5. So if we can continue to like get ahead of their turn, we might be able to get close enough to sink these little turds. Yeah, unfortunately, Toyota Hilux ain't exactly much of a thing here in the U.S. Great vehicle. You have to import them and spend a whole bunch of money, and I ain't doing that. I got me a little Subaru hoopty wagon. That's what I need. Spent $500 on it. As Jurassic Park owner would say, spared no expense. Oh, I thought that was the one. Also, what is this little turd thinking he's doing? Was it worth it, sunshine? You're lucky you're not dead. Fuck around, you'll find out. I want to go back to the AP. The HE is just not doing enough, in my opinion. When I get those hits, I want things to explode. Kia Sorrento? Nothing wrong with Kias. Nowadays, they've actually gotten pretty decent. I have my workout partner, Terry, he drives a Kia Stinger. Pretty nice car. Alright, these guys are just going to keep running. We're just going to go ahead and disengage at this point. Battle. 451 crew members lost for us. I find that hard to believe. I mean, yes, we did take quite a few fires early in that, but still find that hard to believe. 130,000 damaged up. I'll take that. What up, Mundane? How's it going? Chevy Tahoe. Nice. No. Noriko, $500 for my little Subaru Hoopty Wagon. It's just a standard Impreza. My WRX is at home, or at my dad's house, and it's broke down. Surprise. Turns out if you beat the shit out of a fucking Subaru or any other car, they don't tend to survive. Who'd have thunk it? Meanwhile, my Hoopty Wagon that I spent $500 on, it has just passed 300,000 miles recently. So, yeah. It's a thing. If you beat up a car, they tend to break. If you don't beat up a car, they tend to do much better. The battle cruiser made it all the way around the world. Are you kidding me right now? Head back over here. All right. You head back up here to Eastern North America to protect our territorial waters, since they seem to have a lot of Japanese thinking that they can come over and say hello. Military conflict should resolve next month. That'll be nice. Get that rebellion under control. Meanwhile, we have naval invasions over here, and we are, in fact, in both of them, which is great. You'll love to see it. This will finish in 3 months. This one will finish in 5 months. Beautiful. That's what I was hoping for. You get those little overlaps in the circle, and you can count towards both of them at the same time. Get 2 naval invasions done for the price of 1. All right. What else we got? One more month until we finish the hull construction. Nice. That's going to finish next month regardless, so let's pull off of that. We've got rangefinders coming along. Everything else we're going to keep unprioritized. Okay. Next turn. BMW, the problem with BMW is while they can have some interesting things, um, they're just way too expensive to work on. There's too many computers involved, and it's just, I don't know. Older BMWs, maybe, but newer BMWs, no thank you. Okay, we've got South Africa fully under our control. Now that that's done, send them back up to Southeast Asia, please. We've got some submarine battles going on. Once again, they have depth charges, so maybe we get sunk here. Nope, we sank their light cruiser. Dude, our submarines are starting to become a problem for the Japanese for reals. Ooh, a lone battle cruiser versus 3. Come on. This has got to be a kill. It's got to be. You got 3 submarines, a submarine wolf pack going against a lone battle cruiser with no ability to stop them. This would be a mission kill minimum, but should be an outright sinking. There we go. Let's go. Sorry, Minami. It is Minami no more. Goodbye. How long until Solus? I believe they're actually ready to go, aren't they? The Solus class battle cruisers are in fact in service. They are in being in Norfolk and San Diego. So they are to be getting joined up pretty soon. We're not going to take them into service just yet because we want to get the freaking other guys. We have heavy cruisers that'll be joining up with them in 8 months. They can go out and do things for the moment. Let's have you join up with maybe not them. Yeah, let's have you join up. Where are you guys headed? Join up with these guys for the moment. We got 3 battleships doing pretty much nothing there. Who are these 3 battleships? These are the Dauntless, the Giga Chads. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Finances, 60% of the way to our next shipyard upgrade. We're researching, or we're prioritizing rangefinders. Everything else is coming up as normal at this point. Submarines, what are we getting? A double hull submarine? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, in that case, let's go design us a battleship, shall we? New design. Let's go. What up, radioactive cheese? Good to see you. You missed your ships in action. You should definitely go check out 3 Mile Island. Just wrapped up its first major conflict. All right, so we have the modern Battleship 3 hull, which can be built up to 86,000 tons. Let's take a look at. Let's see. We have the modern Battleship 2 hull. Modernized Dreadnought hull. But I think we're going straight to the, I believe this would be either Iowa or North Carolina hull. Because this is definitely South Dakota, right? Like this would be South Dakota class, if I had to guess. I would say this is probably North Carolina, and then the Super Battleship is probably the Iowa hull. But either way, we're about to build us a nasty battleship. Let's go, baby. Main Tower 5. Make it so. Secondary. Modern Secondary Tower 5 enhanced. Boom. We're going to make this thing 33 knot capable. That's right, boys. We're building us a goddamn Iowa. Actually, I think the first one is like here, and the second one is like here. Can't remember. This is definitely not the Iowa like rear, by the way. This is not the Iowa. This is definitely Iowa. This is not. This is like fancy, like future tech, like maybe what would have been on the Montana or something. All right, main guns. I mean, as much as I don't want to use Mark 1 16-inch guns. Like, I just don't. They're going to take forever to reload. Forever. What are we thinking? Also, we need to make these turn into 50 caliber main guns. These are currently 47 caliber, so we're going to take these 16-inch guns and make them a little bit longer. 48, 49, 50 caliber. There we go. So we got 50 caliber 16-inch main guns. What up, Daniel? All right. Let's go ahead and do all the normal stuff here real quick. It's going to be oil. It's going to be 4 spoilers, geared turbines. We got auxiliary 3. We got shaft 2. We got electric steering. That's fine. Let's go Krupp 4. Barbette 4 is already on there. Anti-torque 4. Triple hull bottom. Reinforced bulkheads. Anti-flooding 3. And Citadel 4. This is actually going to be a turtleback Iowa. I know, kind of crazy. It's actually larger than the Iowa, because this is going to be longer, I believe. It's currently, yeah, this is currently 918 feet. The Iowa classes were 878 feet or 881 feet for the Wisconsin, question mark? One of them is long. I know the Wisconsin's a little bit longer than most of them due to the whole bow being like cut off and put on from the explosion. But, or not the explosion, the ramming. But I'm trying to think. I want to say there was another one that was even longer. Maybe it was New Jersey. Maybe New Jersey's the longest. Alright, we're going to build for standard ratio AP, please. Actually, we're going to build for max AP. Standard ratio HE. We've got incendiary with semi-armor piercing shells. We are going to be using semi-ballistic armor piercing shells. We're going to have 2 powder and TNT. We got electro-hydro turrets and enhanced reloading. We are going to be using the best stereoscopic rangefinder we have with Hydro 3 and advanced radio. All right. Secondaries. Yes, please. 5-inch, normally double barrels, but we're going triple barrels because reasons. Throw one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. It gives us our usual 5-inch 38, basically. Which these are actually 5-inch 43s, so these would be better in every way, pretty much. They've got an extra barrel each. Like, this thing would be nasty. All right, 4-inch. Do we not have 4-inch gun placements? Those must be 3-inch then. 3-inch gun placements. Yeah, there we go. Bonk. 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 2-inch. All right. Fully kitted out for AA and everything. Look at that. There's a lot of guns looking everywhere. Honestly, with as big as this thing is, I feel it would be rude to not have You know what I'm saying? It'd just be rude if we didn't. I know we're overweight, but we can deal with that. It's never stopped us before. Now, we can always upgrade these guns over time. Pull that one in just a little bit. But, yeah, I think for now, she's ready to rock and roll. All right, now let's figure out our armor situation. Let's see. Let's just take that to straight 16. Take that to 6 inches. Take that to 10 inches. 2 inches. 3 inches. 4 inches. No armor on the 3 and the 2s. In terms of total armor, second inner deck can be a 1/4 inch. The second inner belt will be just a flat inch. No. We'll go with a 3-inch inner belt and then a 1-inch inner belt. We're going to go with a 1-inch inner deck. We want to have 3 inches of armor on the superstructure. Conning tower should be 17.1 inches thick, but we're not going to go that thick. Let's take that down to, let's go 13 inches. The deck armor on an Iowa class would be 5 inches. The main deck anyway. So let's go 5 inches there. That gets us under the limit. So we can go with like a 4-inch foredeck, 4-inch aft deck. That puts us overweight. Okay, well, in that case, let's drop a little bit of weight until we get to where we want to be. There we go. Apparently that gets us under the weight. I want at least a 14-inch main belt. So let's just give this a straight 3-inch. That'll be fine. And then, of course, that gives us some armor that we can throw on the bow and the stern. So let's go with like 7 inches bow and then bring the rear up. I think we can actually get away with 7 inches there too. There we go. 7.2 inches on the fore belt, 7.1 on the aft belt, 14-inch main belt. Honestly, this thing should be an absolute behemoth. The only downside is how long it's going to take to reload these goddamn guns. These guns are going to take literally 291 seconds to reload. Like, that's crazy talk. But we do have a 12-gun broadside. But I feel like these are going to be pretty solid. Oh yeah, I forgot this too. God dang it. Gotta have at least standard crew quarters on a battleship. We don't want to be cramped. That puts us overweight by 712 tons. Alright, let's pull a little bit of belt armor off of her then. Get her under that limit. There we go. Fair enough. She does have a pretty high pitch, though. Not much I can do about that, to be honest. I think we're pretty solid. I mean, the other thing that we could have done maybe was make it wider, but we don't need it to be even bigger. Like, this thing's going to be pretty solid as is. It's going to take 35 months to build this behemoth. 35 months to build this thing. It's insane. Also, I just realized that this is actually an enclosed superstructure. The Iowas didn't actually have an enclosed superstructure until they were refitted in the 80s. And they also received some updates to their tripod here at the back as well. Anyway, what do we call this thing? Annihilation class? Devastation class? Beam wider shouldn't fix the pitch. It would fix the roll if there was a roll issue, but we don't actually have... I mean, we have a little bit of a roll issue. What if we just make this thing a chonker? If we just go full force, how long would this add to our construction time? Where is our construction time? It's now going to 37 months. That only adds 2 months. We are overweight, though. Yeah, see, it didn't really do anything for our pitch. And it helped the roll, did not help the pitch. Now, if we go draft less, that helps the pitch a little bit. That also means it sits lower in the water, which affects its seakeeping ability. So I think we just stick with 0 here. I love how the ship is suddenly overweight despite the fact we have not done anything else to... It was just fine, but now it's overweight. There we go. All right, that's gonna do it. Liberator class, forceful negotiator, the draft, Darth Vader. Draft was still negative. Ah, god darn it. 0. I mean, if we lower that, that does help a little bit. No, that just makes everything worse. Okay, 0. And that makes it much worse. So the pitch is the movement from this side to this side, right? So as it rocks through the waves. And I think that is affected namely due to the fact that we have a lot of stuff along the center line. A lot of heavy stuff, mainly gigantic-ass guns along the center line. But, yeah, we should be okay. Alright, let's see what we got. The Daka Daka, no. The Darth Pingus, no. The Hunter class. Annihilator. Oink Oink. Turn Mobile. Pork Chop. Thickness. The Montana class, since it was never built. I mean, it is basically a Montana at this point. Basically. Steel's Wrath. Hold, please. Paladin. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Paladin class. I like it. I'm going with Paladin. Not Paladin. Paladin. There we go. Save it. Your lack of faith is disturbing. One thing I didn't look at is how much are these things going to cost? That I didn't look at. Oh, it's just $500 million. You know, just a casual $500 million. It's fine. Good God, man. It's only 85,000 tons. It's only bigger than the Yamato. I don't see what the problem is here. It's one of those situations where when you get to the dealership and you're like, how much does this cost? And they just look at you and go, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. That's what this is. All right, let's, we don't have the ton. Well, we do actually have the tonnage. We could build 2 of them, almost. These are going to take 35 months to build. We will have a lot more tonnage shortly. Because in 8 months, all these heavy cruisers get finished. I want to build 4 of them. That's $50 million a month. Sorry about that. Yeah, basically $50 million a month. That's fine. We're the U.S. We can handle it. Now, we can't handle the shipyard cost. Actually, we could damn near get away with building all of them at once. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. All right, well, we're going to have to put one of them on hold. Yeah, we'll have to put 2 of them on hold. So 2 of them will be getting built and the other 2 will be on hold. That's fair enough. All right. Now, obviously, these are going to be in 4 separate ports. So we're going to have 1 at Norfolk, 1 at Philadelphia Naval Yard, 1 at San Diego, and 1 at Seattle. All right, we have 3 names, boys. The Grim Reaper. Let's hit it. Make them good, guys. Darth B. Vader. Divine Judgment. Oh my God, that's so good. More names like that, not Judgment. Not Judgment. That's that's how you spell it in the South. It's fine. What else we got? Universe's Edge. Meh. King Ghidorah. Little Godzilla reference. Like it. What up, Elliot? How's it going? Daka Daka. No, the Kingston. Mr. Raptor. It's not bad. Hulkster, Hunter, Joe Mama, Supernova, Hulkbuster, Starkiller. Oh, don't worry, we're not done building gigantic stuff yet. Fear of God, Pillar of Dawn. That's definitely a Halo reference, isn't it? That sounds like a Halo reference. Martha Stewart. Kingslayer. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. There we go. I like it. So we got the Kingslayer, the Divine Judgment, the Grim Reaper, and Paladin. That's pretty solid. I like it. Alright, research-wise, let's see where we're at. I think the only thing we're currently speeding up is the rangefinder tech. Everything else should be coming up pretty standard. Marine VHF Radio 2. Reinforced Paravane 2. Okay. We are now losing $83 million a month. Alright. I think it's time that we start looking at potentially swapping out some of our older battleships. So, the Deja Vu class is on the chopping block, for sure, followed by the Texas class. But Deja Vu, where are you guys hiding? Deja Vu class. You guys are currently in the South Atlantic. Yeah, we've got some of them out currently. But yeah, I think it's safe to say that it's time to retire some of our older battleships. We got the Deja Vu class, which is very old, very ugly. Time to get rid of them. So let's go ahead and I say very ugly. These aren't the ugly ones. I was just looking at the freaking Widowmakers, wasn't I? Yeah. But yeah. So the Deja Vu class is something that definitely needs to start being dealt with. The Freedom class is about to be dealt with as well. We can go ahead and delete the blueprint for that, because we do have the new Willpower class heavy cruisers on their way. These will be here shortly. Oh, it's gonna be a good one, boys. All right. So what is our money situation? We have $6.3 billion in the banks. We've got plenty of money. We are hemorrhaging a lot of it. Submarines. What if we go to the year? So 1910. You guys aren't home yet. Okay. We'll have to get rid of these. These are in North Oceania. Let's go ahead and bring them home. Move to Port Moresby, please. Because it is definitely time to start looking at modernizing our submarine fleet, even though they are decently modern. Okay. I think that's fair. Think that is fair. Next turn. What up, BTD? How's it going? Welcome to the channel, my dude. Hopefully you enjoy. Appreciate you. All right, here we have the Umbral Light with its cruisers, and the two battle cruisers, Kita and Shinomi. This is a Deja Vu class battleship versus two formidable battle cruisers. They are both larger than the Umbral Light. This is actually a fight that I should probably not take here, if I'm being 100% honest. But, let's be honest, we're taking this fight. We just said that the Deja Vu class is obsolete. It should be, you know, taken out of service. And now we're in a fight with two battlecruisers that are actually larger than it is. Now the real question is, we have you follow there, and then we throw you four in your own little division, and we set you to spam HE, in a little tight. Enemies spotted to the north. We'll have you go out that direction. Umbral Light, you are heading in the right direction already. Union Circle will be with you. We'll set up a little bit of a flank. What up, Nighthawk? What up, Bryce? Welcome to the stream. Oh, dear God. That was very close. Enforcer about got yeeted. The fact that their freaking battlecruisers can outspot my freaking... Oh, then again, they do have escorts. Alright, we've got them spotted. Go ahead and turn out. Spam the HE, please. Hit that torpedo. But we're okay. We've been torped before. One torp isn't gonna sink us. Oh, Jesus. Quick, you're getting too close. You're getting too close. Smoke up. You done did some craziness. Careful. Would much rather not lose you guys to the goddamn battlecruisers. I love how they just don't miss. Yeah, they definitely just don't miss. Just got a little bit too close. Big hits from the Umbral Light on that heavy cruiser. That's big. We can burn this guy down quickly, that'd be great. Be getting some excessive fires, come on now. No Armor's best armor when it comes to getting shot by these big old guns. Oh no! You fucking little turd burglars and your goddamn torpedoes! Always with the torpedoes, man. What is their max speed? 30 knots. Fair enough, I suppose. How are we doing back here? You guys are nowhere near the fight. Howie! Really wish that we could, like, very quickly hit the target. Like, we've got guns. Why can't we hit a freaking battlecruiser? Come on. Owie. Owie. Okay. Yeah, this is just gonna get us shot to shit. Clearly. Alright. Go back to follow this guy, please. Have them fall back and prepare to engage the battle cruisers up close. What up, Treadhead? How's it going? Jonathan, how's it going? They've got 14.1 inch guns, I believe. Or at least 14. And they have lots of them as well. Dual turrets. Enforcer doing? Can you please get in line before you get yeeted? Also, can you please load AP? There we go. Get him, Umbral. And of course, we're about to engage, so that now they get a sudden fucking, like, cloud. They've got to do something with the weather. Like, the weather needs to be a little less like, okay, suddenly everything's gonna change. Like, can we just get, like, normal weather once in a while? For an entire battle, rather than in 10 minutes the freaking weather changes. Like, I like the weather, but it also makes shit annoying as hell to fight. So it lowers your accuracy. What up, General? How's it going? It may be an older battlecruiser, but they are very difficult to take out. They are very tanky. There we go. Huge hit. And a flash fire. We just hooded him, boys. Just freaking hooded him. Darn near one-shotted him as he takes even more hits on the other side. He may be going down here. Targets to the other one real quick. There we go, big hit. We may be the smaller vessel here, but we are not afraid. Massive hit. That appears to be the end of that one, so let's go ahead and switch targets. Down he goes. Fire the guns! Do not stop shooting until he sinks. Watch for the ram. Oh, we got another flash fire. Very nice, sunshine. What you get for having all those gigantic turrets. 3 Mile Island did perform well. It was literally in one of our opening battles, so highly recommend you check that out if you get a chance. I'd say Umbral Light just made a case for why, while they may be outdated, they are still useful. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally just said that the Deja Vu class is probably out of date, needs to be taken out of service, and then they go out and take on 2 freaking battle cruisers that are both larger than it is, and it takes them both down with ease. With ease. We've got a conundrum, boys. We have a whole bunch of battleships, and they're all still very good. Do we just keep it? Just keep it around, let it do its thing? And just figure out a way to make sure that we're not hemorrhaging money? Somehow? I mean, our light cruisers took the brunt of the damage. We took a couple of hits with Umbral Light, but Umbral Light did its job. Performed admirably. And with distinction, I would say. Alright, so those guys are done over there. That's beautiful. That is our official territory. Love to see it. I would love to see us, like, actually go after this, like, ungoverned territory now. Like all of this stuff, it'd be great to see us just move in and grab this. Anything that was British is now ungoverned. So like we could potentially take it all. That's Belgium. But yeah, like this is Italian. But like there's a lot of stuff that we could potentially grab up. That would be real nice. Okay. So how are we looking over here? One more turn to see if we get Formosa, which I would imagine we're going to have no trouble taking Formosa. 3 more turns until we figure out if we get Pingu. Alright, submarine battles. We got 3 subs versus a single heavy cruiser. He's got no defenses. That should be a kill. He took heavy damage but survives. Okay, fair enough. This one, I would say, is probably going to end in my demise. But we've seen that we can potentially do some stuff still, so you never know. Their DD took heavy damage. Love to see it. There's another submarine battle somewhere. Where is it hiding? Ah, it's up here. 2 DDs versus 2 of these. Okay. They took minimum or medium damage. Beautiful. Our submarines are actually playing havoc on the Japanese, man. They do not have the tech required to counter us. Our subs are just starting to annihilate. Love to see it. We can't grab Britain itself. We don't have any way to navally invade it. The only time you can navally invade is when you're at war with them, and they are completely dead. They don't exist anymore. So, yeah. There's no way for us to get a foothold over here where we could potentially get land invasions, unfortunately. Unfortunately, but down here, since we have this foothold already here, like all of this ungoverned territory could potentially end up ours if our government decides to do some land battles. So let's hope that they do. Also, Nigeria. We're not right next to it, unfortunately. France might end up with that, or Germany. Boys, I'm tired tonight. I apologize. I am very, very tired. Okay, we're still working on rangefinders. I think we're going to speed up big guns as well. And then turret mechanisms. I can't not prioritize. I just hate not getting my stuff. Like, I want this stuff done quickly. Like, I don't care about most of this stuff anymore. Cruisers would be nice, but we've got decently modern cruisers. I would like to get a better light cruiser, though. That'd be nice. Our murder sausages are okay, but they're not perfect yet. Actually, come to think of it, let's get this done first. And then we'll go for some of this other stuff. This advanced or reinforced paravanes. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Other than that, next turn. Formosa should be ours. They shouldn't be able to make us fail that. What happened to the British? The British conceded at the end of the last stream. So right at the very end, they ended up conceding. We ended our war with them, and they only lasted a few months after the war was over, I think. Which is pretty funny, because that means we got the best out of it that we could have. We took a lot of their territory, and then we took, what we could from them in the, war prizes. And then, unfortunately, they died shortly thereafter. They just gave up. Destroyer versus destroyer battle. This is what? A Paul Revere class destroyer versus a Teruzuki. They have 2 5-inch guns. We have 4 4-inch guns. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think they legitimately bankrupted themselves by trying to build too many ships at one time. Enemy spotted to the south. Let's go ahead and make turns. We will have the AP loading. Speed up time. turn off, please. We do have 6 torpedoes that we can potentially use against them. The Kraken is on his way. Okay, we're about to be engaged. Enemy spotted off the port side. Let's turn to intercept, please. Fire the torps. Thank you. Successful torp strike. More flooding from the mains. Down he goes. Beautiful done. Beautiful job, Quacken. What up, Elliot? I'm doing good, other than being tired. We lost a single crew member. They lost 148 crew. We'll take that. Yeah, the British did not understand that, you know, if you lose a lot of ships in combat, you can't build all of the ships back at one time. You should, you know, stage or stagger it out. I think these destroyers are much more effective in anti-destroyer engagements than our previous attempt was. That's for sure. It's almost like meme builds are not effective most of the time. I'd never guessed that. We did get Formosa. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. That's a big one. As expected. And now we're waiting for this naval invasion, which is 2 months. We should have Pingu as well. All right, we have a bunch of submarine fights. It's almost like we've got submarines stationed everywhere, and they are just running rampant because these poor guys don't know what hit them. Another wolf pack is up against a light cruiser and destroyer, and their destroyer takes light damage. Okay. Then we have a wolf pack versus a heavy cruiser. This Ashigara should be dead. Like this is death. Wolf pack versus a heavy cruiser that is defenseless. Dead. That's death. GG's. Next. Oh, Battleship Musashi! It's too real! It's too real! Oh no! Battleship Musashi versus a freaking wolf pack of submarines. Oh, you poor battleship. You poor battleship. What are you doing without escorts, man? Well, I think we all know how this is about to end. Wait for it. Heavy... he lives! Musashi lives! For now. We will find him and bring him to justice. Speaking of finding and bringing to... Oh, we're up here. I forgot. We're doing a naval invasion. You know what? We actually have these guys here. Go ahead and... Oh. Torch, you're on your own. Go intercept this little turd burglar, please. Let's send you up this direction. Spartan, didn't you just say you shouldn't go off by yourself in a battleship? Shh. It's fine. Alright, put that back on the big guns, please. Alright, that finishes next turn. We got rangefinder tech coming up. We've got turret mechanisms coming up. What do we got in torpedo tubes? Tube mechanisms 4. Interesting. Naval communications... It'll be done in 14 months. Can we get that done faster, actually? Let's just go ahead and knock that out. 3 months. Beautiful. Get it done. Make it happen. Another submarine up here in the Sea of Japan. 2 subs versus 2 destroyers. Their destroyers have old school depth charges. Good luck with that, sunshine. And light damage. We were not detected. Beautiful. Okay, well, that's fair enough. We are an absolute menace right now with our submarines. we just are. We're just an absolute menace. All right, so our fleet currently, we have some repairs going on, so that's pushing us over our budget. So we're going to have to slow down one of the Grim Reapers here. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll get us under our limit. That stops everything from being slowed down. So hopefully the repairs will get done a little bit quicker. 6 months until the new heavy cruisers are online, which will probably be 8 months with commissioning. All right. Next turn. Did you know about the map overlay? Like, I don't... The only thing that I know of is this, like, when you click over things, it shows what everything is. Is there something I'm missing? What is this? Highlight borders. Ah! Ah, that must be what you're talking about. So we could just leave that up and everything would show. Ah, okay. Okay. I actually like that. Then I don't have to, like, guess. Gotcha. Look at that. The more you know, guys. Now we can really get a good feel for our vast territories. Look at this. Got all of the US, we got all of Alaska, obviously. We've got territory down here, we got territory here. We got Panama, obviously. We got the territories down here. We got all the little tiny islands from the British had out here. I think they are ours. Then if we go over the way over here, we got this. Didn't get that, unfortunately. You got Guam. Got the Philippines. Ah, it's a shame that we missed out on so much territory because the British decided to get themselves killed. Have a good night, Cheese. Appreciate you. Uncle Stir Fry, how's it going? You've actually missed quite a bit. It's been a pretty active beginning of the stream. So definitely recommend you getting caught up there. All right. From a politics standpoint, there's not much we can do. We just got to wait for this. One more turn, we should have Pingu. Rangefinders coming along. Turret mechanisms. What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Double turrets on destroyers. Woohoo! Finally. Let's go. Speaking of destroyers, 1,700-ton destroyer coming up in the near future. Okay. 2 more months for that. 1 more month for the Paravanes. Okay. Next turn. Oh, I thought it was Cheese going to bed. But it's Puddin'. Puddin' going to bed. Have a good night, Puddin'. We failed Pingu? So let me get this straight. The same forces that took this gigantic island that has a population of 3.5 million people on it failed to take this tiny little island that has a population of 100. How is that physically possible? I refuse to believe it. Oh, god darn it. Naval invasion. Pingu. Make it a thing. Finances. We are going to have to start thinking about the finance situation where we have just only have $6 billion in the bank. We're going to have to definitely start paying attention sometime in the next decade or so. Fleet-wise, wait, how are we doing? We have some room. I say, as we have light cruisers that are almost dead. Please get some help. Stop. Get some help. Alright. Battleships. Where are you at? Battleships. Go ahead and unsuspend, please. Where does that put us? 500. Okay, so we can't quite do another one because they're very, very large. At 85,000 tons apiece. Okay. Well, that's a thing that's going to be annoying. Also, their battleship is nowhere, apparently. Submarine fight. 3 versus a single heavy cruiser. Again, that should be the heavy cruiser dead. And that is, in fact, a heavy cruiser dead. Beautiful. We have this heavy cruiser here. Or no, this is a single destroyer with... it's one of their newer ones with Type 2 depth charges. But it's a wolf pack, so probably dead. Oh, he took one of us out. He damn near took out the entire wolf pack. Arashi is no joke. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Did not see that coming. Alright, well in that case, I want you guys to move up here. Near Pingu. That way, these guys can move up here into the Yellow Sea and start to work on taking Korea. Oh, I forgot. No, Okinawa. We got to try to grab Okinawa. Island hopping. It's a thing. All right. Finances, terrible. Research. Actually, what are we at? 76%. Okay. Research. Rangefinders coming along. Turret mechanisms just finished. One more month until that's done either way, so let's pull off of that. Let's go ahead and throw that on cruisers. Hopefully we get a new light cruiser hull. That would be nice. Get that done. Make it happen. Next turn. Not enough room for the invading army to land, apparently. Now we wait for all the new ships to be built. All the new ships are getting built, apparently. Here we go. The United States and Arabia have signed a special trade agreement. Fair enough. Alright. This is only going to take 6 months. All right, next month we should be able to do that. What else we got? We got submarines fighting here. One single destroyer. It is the older type destroyer, so this should be a kill, or at least damaging. Okay, damage. Okay. One heavy cruiser versus 2 of our subs. That should be death for the heavy cruiser. It is in fact death for the heavy cruiser. Beautiful. Dude, our subs are starting to put in work, man. The Japanese were not ready. They were not, in fact, ready for this. We are losing $100 million a turn. Good God. 7 months until we finish up the stereoscopic rangefinder 5, which is big time. Love to see it. What else we got? We got a new advanced battlecruiser 4. Very nice. Okay, fair enough. Next turn. I was gonna say, at this point, why even land on the island when we could just sink the island? Just sink the island. Turn that place into Atlantis. All right. So 4 months for that one. Let's go ahead and get in here. Naval invasion of Okinawa. Please and thank you. Research. How we doing? Rangefinders, 6 months. Turret mechanisms. We don't know what we're getting. What are we getting here? TNT 3. Okay. That's actually big. We just finished that, so let's go ahead and knock that out. When is that supposed to be finished? That's supposed to be done in 1918. Yeah, we're a little behind. For sure. But this is supposed to be done in 1926, and it is officially 1923. So we're 3 years ahead of target on the rangefinders. Love to see it. 2 subs versus 1 destroyer. This is the scary destroyers. And each sunk both of them. That's fair enough. Kind of saw that coming, to be honest. Fair enough. More scary destroyers for our submarines. Did damage. We did a little bit of damage. He sank one of us. It's sad that the only victory points they've managed to get has been against our submarines and transports. That is all they've gotten. It's hilarious. All right. Speaking of, well, we've got to replace our losses, right? So let's go ahead and build up some coastal submarine 3. No, I lied. Ocean-going submarine 2s. Select them. We're going to build 3 of them. No. We're going to build 6 of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You guys are going to be at... I wish this stuff was better organized, to be honest. Formosa is what I'm looking for. There it is. Send you to Tainan. And then the rest of you will go to... Kudat. That's the one. I was trying to think of what it was called. It was Borneo. There we go. We should be able to add another one of our battleships to the roster. There we go. Fair enough. And next turn. Yeah, pineapples. We were so far behind in tech by the time that we tried to use submarines that it was useless. Now we've actually got decent submarines. We're taking mines damage, unfortunately. Okay, this is going to take 6 months. 3 more months. Got a convoy mission. 1 DD versus 1 DD. Fair enough. Let's take that fight. Should be able to... What? You should be able to name those submarines. I just haven't been, because we can't see them in the fight, so... Enemy is to the east, so let's go ahead and break east. Make sure we load up the AP. Turn off the torpedoes until we're ready for them. Look at our transports. I don't know why they're not armed. Like, we're supposed to have like armed transports now. Weird. Okay, speed up time. See if we can't find this little turd. A snick, a snick. To the southeast, okay. Found you, you little turd. Alright, let's make sure we're firing aggressive, please. He's capable, I forget, I think it's 37 knots. He's a little bit faster than we are. Owie. And he destroyed my torpedoes. I hate how they just survive. I hate it. Like, that should have been a kill. Get him, Mayweather. Coming alongside. Prepare to be boarded. Never mind. We're just going to sink you instead. Hope you don't mind. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Punish it. There we go. How dare he try to attack our convoy? $5,700 damage dealt. He dealt 1,500 to us. Have a good night, General. Appreciate you dropping in. That's a different Azuma than I'm used to, isn't it? Imagine if that was the Azuma we had in game. Alright, we got more submarine warfare going. 2 DDs. One old, one newer. Medium damage to the newer, actually. Interesting. 3 DDs versus one, or 3 subs versus 1 sub. We actually have deck guns. They do as well. This could go either way. He's much larger than we are. We took light damage. We didn't manage to do any damage to him. Fair enough. Naval invasion of Pingu is 3 months out. Naval invasion of Okinawa is going as planned. We definitely need to start thinking about getting our money situation under wraps here. Okay. Next turn. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to go with like a 3 to 4 hour stream tonight. I don't think I'm going for the long stream. Because I'm struggling. I've been yawning so much already. What up, Jester? I didn't try out submarines on PC. No, sorry. More ships being built. All right, we've got the TNT. We lost 10 more transports in the Sea of Japan. Definitely going to have to get up there and deal with that problem in the very near future. I just want to finish these small islands. Alright, so we got a convoy mission. Heavy cruiser Union Circle with light cruisers Burt and Daka Daka to defend their transports against the heavy cruiser Kamano. Light cruisers Hatsume, Tatsuta, Yuzuki, or Uzuki. I'm not sure which way it'd be pronounced. And then the destroyers. Okay. Let's do it. Honestly, I think our heavy cruisers should be able to handle this, but we will have our light cruisers follow them in. Enemy is spotted to the north. We're heading in the right direction. Let's speed up time. Make sure we're firing AP out of our primaries. Seems to be some stormy weather. Okay, we've already been spotted. They have also spotted our light cruisers. I mean, I'd hope that I could spot them in the near future. To the northeast. Honestly, it's cloudy, but overall it's not too bad. Looks worse than it is. What up, Matthew? We've been spotted again. Break off, intercept those destroyers. They're headed for our transports. Battleship, or heavy cruiser, your job, go after the heavy cruiser. Give us everything you got, come on. Put yourself between them and the transports, please. Sneaky little bastards trying to flank. Got a hit. How's it going over here? Our Second Amendment class cruisers doing a good job handling these little destroyer menaces. You can see they are fully capable of putting out a lot of freaking volume of fire. Switch back over to our heavy cruiser. Surely they're finishing up here. Come on now. Get rid of them. Good job. Alright, back over there. There we go. Huge hit and a flood. We are taking quite a bit of fire, but we'll be okay. I say we'll be okay. I'm not 100% sure we will be okay. We've lost 22% of our crew already. Hopefully we can finish the kimono off real quick. Okay, down goes the heavy cruiser. Light cruisers. Closing. Can't believe we're actually overpinning these light cruisers with 9-inch guns. Come on now. Got a damaged rudder. Go ahead and turn away. We've lost a quarter of our crew. Let's let our light cruisers do what light cruisers do, which is just DACA the shit out of these little turds. I love how these things literally don't make any sound. I don't know if it's because we have too many guns or what, but the 5-inch guns on these freaking light cruisers literally are just completely silent. Give me what you got. Finish that guy off, please. Also, start shooting that guy. You're about to get punched in the mouth with a whole lot of AP, my dude. So much for not having that happen. Base detach. Hurt. Go chase him. Down he goes. Okay. Keep chasing him, Bert. think this guy's gonna last too much longer here. Might as well open up and give him the full broadside firepower, huh? Painful. That's a whole lot of AP going down range on that little light cruiser. It's glorious. Down he goes. Well, we definitely building some big battleships officially now. But 27,000 damage by Bert. Daka coming in with 14,000 respectfully. And of course Union Circle coming in with 12,000. So not too shabby all the way around. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight in chat. Pretty quiet. Alright, we got another submarine fight here. This is one of the newer destroyers. We also have a light cruiser that does not have depth charges, so maybe we can get something out of this. We actually sank their destroyer. Okay. Didn't see that coming, but we'll take it. Now we got an unprotected light cruiser. You'll love to see that. Alright, 2 more months there. Still losing an insane amount of money per turn. But that being said, we can now bring our new battleships to the front of the queue. Torch is a Widowmaker. Get into port, please. Then we'll send them up here as well. All right. Dude, we are losing so much money. Yo, Jonathan, coming in with $2. Have fun. Well, I appreciate you, my dude. And also, thank you for the very first super chat you've ever done on YouTube. According to YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate you, my guy. Alright, what do we got coming next for turret mechanisms? Advanced electro-hydro turrets. Okay. Stereoscopic rangefinder finishes in 3 months. Very nice. What do we got coming up here? Sonar station. Okay, that's actually huge. We just finished the explosives, so get on the sonar, please. Get it done in 2 months. That will be done in... It's supposed to be done in 1922, so we're a little behind there. But not by much. Well, I appreciate you, Jonathan. I really do. What up, Just a Regular? How's it going? Glad you enjoy, man. Also, thanks for throwing the goats in the chat for everybody. Apparently, I missed Noriko's gifted sub, or gifted membership earlier. So thank you, Noriko. All right. Let's go ahead and start dropping this down a little bit. That'll save us quite a bit of money. Okay. Everything's coming along. Next turn. What up, Drift King? How's it going? I do apologize for all my yawns tonight, guys. I'm trying to keep it quiet for you guys so that I don't yawn into the microphone, but yeah, I'm struggling. Struggling tonight. Gigamine was sunk by a goddamn submarine right in the middle of my entire fleet that has all the... God dang it, game! How is it that we can fail to sink some shit with submarines? Yet the enemy has a single sub against an entire fleet of anti-submarine things, and they somehow pull off the biggest sinkage in fucking history. Like, come on. I'll give them a couple of destroyers, that's fine. That's annoying. So, rip Gigamind. Well, at least that saves us a little bit of money. Got another submarine fight here versus a heavy cruiser that cannot compete against us. Like, it literally has nothing to combat us with. And he takes heavy damage. Doesn't sink, though. Alright, we just finished that, so let's go ahead and knock that out. This should be our last ever upgrade to the port. This will get us, what, 179,000 tons worth of potential building capacity at once. So that'll be huge. But this will be the last time that we do this, because we're never going to build a ship any larger than that, right? So we don't need more shipbuilding or shipyard size. So that'll be our last upgrade to the shipyard. 1 month there, 2 months there, 1 month there. Beautiful. Next turn. This is fucking horseshit, okay? I'm sorry, but this is fucking horseshit. There's no chance that we fail to take this goddamn island. Enough is enough. Like, there's no fucking chance. Literally, at this point, just sink the fucking island. I'm done with it. Ooh, you need 63,000 tons to take this island that only has 100 fucking people on it. Oh, how many tons are you bringing? All of it. Oh, okay. So you failed. Clearly. God dang it, game. Alright, 1 more month there. Keep this going. Get this on. Finish the stereoscopic rangefinder. We got advanced propeller shaft 3. Could get that. I'm not too worried about it, though. Alright. That's annoying. It's really annoying. Alright, finish him off. We already heavily damaged him in the last one. And now he's sunk. Beautiful. Good job. Good job, submarines. Next turn. I've taken Pingu by naval invasion. We did it with the Italians. But it's just annoying that this is even a freaking thing. We failed twice in a row. Lol cheese. Matthew's definitely not a bot. Just a young fella. Come on, AI. Finish building your ships, good lord. Alright, we got the stereoscopic rangefinders. Nice. Alright, this is back underway. We need a total of 91,000 tons, so we're going to move these two battle cruisers over this direction. So that we can try to finish off Okinawa here. Hopefully we can get that done. And then we will move up into trying to take Korea, preferably. Politics. Losing a lot of money. Why are we losing so much? We're at 161% of our transport capacity. We have a $219 billion GDP currently. Rangefinder's finished, so we can pull off of that. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Get that advanced propeller shaft going. What is this? Tube mechanisms 4. Don't need to rush that. Okay, fair enough. Next turn. Looks like we're about to have a battle. That sounds fun. I like to battle. And they're building ships again. Okay, that one didn't take as long. Now we failed to take Okinawa. Fuck this game! Why are we failing the freaking naval invasions? So annoying. Mark 1 17-inch guns. Can we get some Mark 2 16 or maybe Mark 3 or Mark 4 16-inch guns, please? I don't care about going bigger. What do we got here? Naval tactics of the 20th century. Yeah, we're a little late on that. But don't need it. Okay, we got a battle up here. 2 battleships versus 1 battleship and a light cruiser. That is a very large battleship. Unyo class battleship with 15-inch guns and 10 of them. Okay. We have Papaya and Umbral Light. 2 Deja Vu class battleships that added up almost, well, I say added up. If you add up their displacement, they're bigger than the Heathen. Caps, Matthew, caps. Alright, enemy to the north. Turn north. Make sure we're firing AP, please. Speed up time. Oh my god, we're in the middle of a storm too, aren't we? No, it's calm winds, slight waves, overcast. At least we got veteran crews on both ships. So I'm pretty confident in our abilities. We've already spotted and engaged them before they could see us. So that's pretty nice. Just goes to show just how big of a ship that is. Let's take a look at this monster. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a Dreadnought. That would definitely be a Dreadnought. With a lot of guns. And very big casemate guns. And he's already turning out. He has officially spotted us. Come on, land the hit. There we go. First damaging hit. It's not much, but it is a hit. We're already up to a 17% chance to hit the target. Another hit, another partial pin. Boy, those are some big shells come splashing in for our ships. There we go, there's a flooding hit. This is a perfect example of why displacement doesn't always win you the fight. You're outgunned, outnumbered, and outcrewed. We're firing guns faster. Be a swing and a miss, sunshine. Not to mention we're burning him down with secondaries. Owie! 15-inch guns do hurt, apparently. Who would have guessed? I would have never guessed 15-inch guns would hurt. But they do. Wonder what happens if we throw the AP on there. This little turd is survivable. I'll give him credit where credit's due. Back to HE, please. Very, very survivable. I mean, he's almost lost enough crew to surrender. He's flooded pretty badly. He's not going to survive, but he's survived long enough to cause me problems. Speed up. Flooding. We've scored even more flooding. It's just a matter of time. There's another flood. He is going to go down. It's just a matter of time. There's another flood. Surely he's going down soon. How many more floods do I need to stack on this man? Even more flooding. He's hanging on by a thread. I can't tell if he's going to sink first from flooding or if he's going to surrender due to high casualties. Should be flooding. He just took 2 more floods. Got a new compartment filling up. Down he goes. Beautiful. All right, turn your attention, please. Instantly landing shells for floods. Dodge torpedoes, please. Come on, boys, finish them off. That looks good. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks pretty good. Speed up time here while we finish this little turd off. Dud. That'll do it. Alright. Overall, pretty solid. We only lost 39 crew members, but we sank 1,900, including a massive battleship. 41,000 ton battleship. We did Total of 20,000 damage by Umbral and 21 by Papaya. Very well done by both of them. Spreading the damage out equally. What up, Opie? Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. I would definitely not want to be a coal fireman back in the day. That'd be rough. Even on the Iowa class battleships with the oil burners, like they literally had vents that would come through the deck, and you can see where everybody would stand underneath the vents because it was so hot in the boiler room or the engine rooms. Like it's so hot that they would stand directly under the vents all the time because the paint on the floor was worn out around the vents. It just seems like it would be brutal, man. Especially in like the Pacific. Oof. All right. Once again, our one submarine versus a battle cruiser. This should be a good kill for us. Heavy damage to the battle cruiser, but it survives. Of course it does. Of course it does. All right, politics. Japan. Once again, try to take Okinawa, please. Naval invasion. Okinawa. Thank you. Battle cruisers. Can you guys go north into the Sea of Japan to halt any further issues with our shipping being sunk? Also, you're passing through a minefield, so please don't eat mines. Thank you. They're going to totally eat mines. All right. Big guns finish in 2 months. The special machinery finishes in 3. And then turret mechanisms being currently worked on. Next. I mean, it was 2-on-1. You saw that once we got a little too close and he started landing hits, he was starting to tear us apart. But yeah, like, we should have no trouble dealing significant damage. Because we do have 14-inch guns on those ships. It's not like they got tiny guns, right? Or those have 13. Those have 13-inch guns. Never mind. Alright, so you guys are in an invade role. So make sure you start sinking freaking transports preferably. This is going to take 6 months. We got a submarine fight down here. Probably going to lose it. Yep, pretty close. Got another submarine fight. Probably going to lose. This is a wolf pack versus a rat pack. Who's going to win? We actually got one of them. Nice. Nice. All right. So we should have new submarines, I would imagine, right? Oh, they're being commissioned right now. That was a good guess. So next month they should finish commissioning. And these are at Tainan and Kudat. So we'll have some new submarines out and about, which is always a good thing. Right now, the frickin' Japanese are hating life. They have 133 ships, but no one knows where they're at. They're hiding them. Can't imagine why. It's alright, though. We will keep doing what we do, which is just keep sinking everything. Alright, speaking of, let's get these guys out of the dock now. Head up here to the Yellow Sea. I don't want to leave that much behind. Come on. We gotta increase our ability to, like, have more people in our freaking fleets. 2,000, 4,000. We can literally only take one light cruiser with us. That's scary. Oh well. Make it a thing. Get up there. Get up there. Make it a thing. The good news is, all of our new heavy cruisers are here. So we should have some of them hanging around. 4 heavy cruisers here. If we can then send them up there. We got 2 battle cruisers there. Single destroyer there. See if we can get everybody together where they're supposed to be. Send you back to Philadelphia. Or no. No, that will screw everything up, Spartan. Send them to New York. Alright. Where are the others? We have... Where are they? Alright. Heavy cruisers. Currently... in the Philippines... Okay, so... Davao... and then the South Atlantic. Okay. Okay, so we've got these guys here. Let's go ahead and send you guys to meet up with them. That way we have some anti-submarine capabilities with them, and it should be fine. And then we've got these ones down here. Go ahead and move you guys to Hong Kong for the moment. Thank you very much. Research. How we doing? 2 months? 1 month? Is that going to finish next month? Regardless, it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. What are we getting here? Advanced Towers 5. Okay. And get that knocked out. That goes to 2 months. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. Next turn. Constantly bringing everything back from daycare. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of TV. I really don't. I watch YouTube a lot, and I watch some movies here and there, but I don't watch a lot of TV. Like, I just went to watch Guardians of the Galaxy last night. And by last night, I mean Friday night into Saturday. Or no, Saturday into Sunday, sorry. Saturday night into Sunday night. Or Sunday morning. That was a good movie. All right. Two of six, 4 of 6. More submarine fights. Probably getting wiped out here. Yep, we lost one and light damage to the others. This one we should easily sink. There we go. Alright, so we should have some submarines. We also have these guys. Let's go ahead and send them up here as well. Okay. Politics, Japan, naval invasion, choose province. Oh God. Southwest Korea. Yes. Should be this one. Literally, this is the only port, so it's got to be this one, right? Has to be. All right. Politics, fine. We're making a little bit of money, but not much. This finishes next month regardless, so pull off of that. Let's get submarine hull. Okay. Next turn. Mr. In-Between, huh? Nice. Lol, stung. Okay, we don't actually have enough tonnage there just yet. So go ahead and move you guys over into there, please. That should give us enough tonnage. That finishes next month regardless. Go ahead and get the next small gun upgrade, please. Next turn. Good morning, Andre. Appreciate you. Good morning from Ohio. Also, if you guys really enjoy Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, I don't know if you guys noticed, I posted a premiere for tomorrow, or in fact, I guess it would be today, at like 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It is the debut of a new challenge series where I'm going to be taking part against other YouTubers. I think there's 5 or 6 of us in total, and we are all going to be given a set of challenges each week, kind of like the Taskmaster challenges that we used to do. So if you guys are interested in seeing those will be custom battles each week, and we will post them on Mondays. So if you guys are interested, make sure you check those out. Fuck Pingu. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with Pingu. Fuck Pingu. Move up here. Next. If we move these guys further that direction, and then we take these guys and move them to like there, politics-wise, can we then go with choose a province in I think that would be Northwest Korea at that point. Yeah, Northwest Korea. So that should be here. And then we can take Liaodong Peninsula, which will be up here. Hopefully we can get that overlap. If we can get that overlap, then we can take both these at the same time if we get lucky. If the game lets us take territory using naval invasions. I know, it's a crazy thought. It's almost like it's what it's meant for. Okay, research, turret mechanisms, stay on it. One more month, we get Mark IV 5-inch guns. That's actually huge. That's going to be a big upgrade. What do we got coming here? Ocean-going submarine 3s. We're very behind in submarine tech. We might just stay on submarine tech for a while. See how crazy they can get. Because honestly, I have no idea. I've never tried to get the submarine tech gone all the way up. But we'll keep on turret tech for the moment. What are we getting here? This is the crew. Yeah. Don't really need that. Okay. Next turn. Okay, 4 heavy cruisers. These are the willpower class heavy. Oh, we are taking this fight. We are taking this fight. It's the first chance to potentially see the willpower class heavy cruisers in action against a light cruiser. Now, the light cruiser is probably going to run away, but first chance to see these things on the ocean. Let's see what we got. Get in line. Load up the armor-piercing, please. Enemy is spotted to the southwest. It's an absolutely beautiful sunset. Speed up time. Look at these things. Now they're to the northwest. Are you kidding me? I'm not believing you. I'm still going to go northwest. Just a shame that they ran away. We knew it was going to happen, though. All right, we've got plenty of tonnage, and we do have the overlap going. All right, research. How we looking? What up, Elliot? Small guns just finished. So we can pull off of that. Get back on the big guns, please. Submarine hull just finished. Let's jump on the submarine improvements. See what we get next there. Next. Wait. Where the fuck is Britain? When did they show back up in this freaking playthrough? They don't exist. How are they losing troops if they don't exist? I'm lost. Okinawa is not listening to me either. Fair enough, I suppose. Head up there, I guess. Prepare for a naval invasion. What do we got? Improved submarine propellers. Increases our stealth and speed. Beautiful. Get it done. Get it done. What do we got here? Emergency diesel generators. It's not too bad. Not necessarily needed right away. Next. Got some Star Wars chat going on. All right, politics. Should be able to do a naval invasion of Liaodong province. Thank you. We have a task force meeting. They have brought a significant fleet against our heavy cruisers. This is 14-inch guns on their battlecruiser. It's not their largest battlecruisers, but it's good to know. They do have 4 14-inch guns, as well as 8 12.7-inch guns. So we are definitely going to see our willpower class in action in this fight. May not go well. Have a good night, Thor. Appreciate you, man. Depending on how this fight goes, this might be the last fight of the stream, because I'm getting to that point too. Alright, load up AP, please. Please join your buddies, and then you guys are going to follow. Be in tight formation. Alright. Speed up time. Enemies spotted to the southeast. Make turns for that direction. Led by the Memphis Belle, Big Balti, Hazardous, and Fury. With the complement of light cruisers of Dirty Harry, Daka, and Enforcer. Move out to take on the enemy fleet. Already lands a hit. Come on. Honestly, the biggest threat right now is the freaking torpedoes. They're coming from everywhere. Shit. We're getting ripped apart by goddamn torpedoes. Got flash fires going on in the back. These guys are crashing into each other, causing torpedoes to hit even more. Now they're a goddamn battle line because they fucked up. Now the Memphis Belle is trying to be a fucking... I hate it. Dude, I hate how badly the formations can get fucked up in this game. So annoying. looks like it might hurt. Light cruiser goes down. You guys are following. A lot of shells going down range, but none of them are hitting the goddamn target, considering he's fucking 3 kilometers away with a fucking battle cruiser. Hello? You would think we'd be able to score a goddamn hit here. There goes Dirty Harry, probably. We've done nothing to that battle cruiser. We haven't hit him. Not consistently, anyway. You'd think with as many shells as we've sent at him, we would be able to land a fucking hit. Look at those fucking shells. And then this guy's sailing straight into the enemy instead of just getting in fucking line like he should. But we can't hit him. Why can we not hit a fucking battle cruiser? Are you kidding me? The thing is literally the size of a goddamn battleship. How are we not able to hit it? Set his ass on fire then. I don't know, just fucking do something useful. We need to make him less effective, man. Land some fucking hits. We can't hit him. We got a 7.3% chance to hit a goddamn broadside battle cruiser at 3 kilometers. Makes no fucking sense, man. God knows he's not struggling to hit us. Can't hit him, point fucking blank. All of the ability to hit shit in the world, can't fucking hit things in this fight at all. I have no idea why we're not allowed to hit things. Night is killing us. We've got clear weather, calm wind, smooth waves. Goes our light cruiser Dirty Harry. That turns this into a battle line. Because, you know, reasons. I, for the life of me, cannot understand why we're not able to hit basic fucking targets in this fight. Memphis Bell's about to go down, it looks like. Down goes the Memphis Bell. All because we're simply not allowed to hit the motherfucker. Now we got fucking cloudy weather rolling in. Our light cruisers have turned into a battle line again instead of just fucking... Just retreat. Get the fuck out of here before you guys get yourselves killed. Because following is just too fucking difficult in this game. I have battle cruisers, Jonathan. They're just not in this fight. Now we're able to hit him, right? That's how that works. We can hit a goddamn destroyer, but we can't hit a battlecruiser. That makes perfect sense. Oh, look at this. Long range, no problem hitting the fucking light cruiser. Can't hit the battlecruiser. We got some flooding, finally. Oh my god, he just smashed Big Balti because he just went full broadside because he's trying to fall back. Dude, I swear to god, the AI takes over on your ship and it just guarantees that your fucking ship is going to get sunk. It does the dumbest fucking thing it can possibly do. Just like trying its damnedest to fucking get your ship sunk. Anytime the AI controls your ship, you're fucked. Look, this guy has been completely fucking ripped apart because he took one flooding hit and that forced him to try to fall back to the back of the goddamn fleet. So he just turns full broadside in front of a fucking battlecruiser that has all the fucking guns in the world pointed at him. Makes perfect fucking sense, right? Please set all the fires right now. Please fucking land a goddamn meaningful hit with your main guns. I have enough fucking guns close by that I should be able to hit a fucking broadside goddamn battlecruiser. This is infuriating. Because God knows he ain't fucking missing me. Every goddamn shot he shoots, he's fucking nailing my ass. Doesn't matter what the fucking range is. So you'd think, being this fucking close to a goddamn broadside ship, I'd be able to hit it. You would think. That would be fucking, that would make sense, right? Down goes the destroyer. Don't have any trouble hitting him, but the fucking battlecruiser's still fucking healthy as shit. Despite constantly being on fire, it hit multiple floods on him, doesn't fucking matter. Still landing every goddamn shot. Battlecruiser goes down to extensive fires. Thank fuck. Good God. There's no reason he should have got away with that for so long. All we have to do is hit the motherfucker. Like, I know these cruisers are fully capable of sinking a goddamn battlecruiser. Look how accurate they are against small, agile targets. Can't fucking miss. But against a fucking battlecruiser, can't hit it. That makes perfect fucking sense. Perfect sense. God dang, man. How can we hit such tiny-ass fucking targets so perfectly, but can't hit a big-ass fucking broadside? Like, that makes no sense. So dumb. Guy literally fucking annihilated our entire fleet because they just weren't allowed to hit him. Hit everything else, can't hit him. Makes perfect sense, game. Perfect sense. Look how accurate our guns are against the fucking little guys. No problem whatsoever, right? Just completely fucking inundating everything that we shoot at. But it took so long just to fucking get rid of a battlecruiser. Makes no fucking sense. Oh, Lord have mercy. What up, Lances? Torch? Welcome to the stream, guys. We lost the Memphis Belle, which is one of our brand new Willpower class cruisers. Lost the Dirty Harry as well. That's fucking infuriating, dude. Literally infuriating. 44,000 damage done by Big Balti, 42 by Fury, 18 by Hazardous, 11 Daka, 17 Enforcer. Memphis Belle did 23,000 before she went down. Dirty Harry was useless. But that's not, it's just, it's stupid. Like, it makes no sense. Like, all we had to do was hit the fucking thing. I shouldn't have to get 30 feet away from a ship's broadside to get fucking shells to start landing. That makes no sense. You saw me what was going on with all the other ships. Why is it that the battlecruiser couldn't be hit? Just couldn't be hit. The biggest fucking ship in the entire fleet could not hit him. Everything else. Little tiny fucking ships zipping, zapping around at 40 fucking knots, turning on a dime. We hit them every goddamn time. Couldn't hit a battlecruiser. Makes no fucking sense. He sinks 2 fucking ships, gets 6,200. We sink all of these, we get 10,000. What the fuck is that balance? Checks out. Checks out. I think they need to quit fucking tweaking shit that don't need to be tweaked. Then they need to start tweaking the shit that needs tweaked. Like, the victory points were fine. We didn't need to fucking tweak it. So why are they being tweaked again? Nobody knows. That was annoying. What up, Horny? Now we have all of these guys that, again, so another 4 fucking cruisers against a battleship with 12-inch guns. That's not scary, even in the slightest. I'll take this fight. If we can hit him, Lord have mercy, we should be able to hit a fucking battleship. He's only got 12-inch guns. Surely we can actually fight him. Apparently Alpha's horny. Noriko. Line ahead, please, boys. Get in a tight formation. Enemy is spotted to the north. Turn. Prepare to engage. Battleship spotted on the horizon. Take a look at this thing. It has a lot of guns. It's another Dreadnought. It's a Dreadnought with 12-inch guns, though, so not particularly scared of it. As long as we can actually hit the goddamn thing. far, still haven't been able to land a hit. Despite it being a battleship. What the hell is that? You fucking cheating pieces of shit! Would you stop with the bullshit? Oh, he's about to dodge our torpedo. Can't have that, can we? Let's hook that motherfucker 90 degrees and put it right in his fucking pocket. Jesus, man. Can we not get fucked over by the game one time? One time! Well, home run just got fucked up. Took a single fucking flood, now has lost all of his fucking floatability somehow. Torpedoes every fucking place. And of course, I'm trying to dodge the goddamn torpedoes, so the battleship hits me to fucking pieces. Gonna be the death of me. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Somehow I knew this game was going to kill me. And it doesn't take long to find out just how. Come on. Shit. Little fucker. Yeah, it broke my rudder, of course. They do. And I turn out trying to dodge more torps. There goes the battleship to the fucking fires. As expected. What should happen? Why we have fucking incendiary rounds, for God's sakes. Get some AP out of these motherfuckers. Please and thank you. Little turd burglars and goddamn torpedoes. Like, whoa, let's just stuff fucking torpedoes in every goddamn hole in the ship. That's how we plug our fucking leaks around here. We just put a new torpedo tube in. I'm fairly confident that was our own fucking ships blowing holes in us. In this one. Annoying. Love how accurate we are against the smallest goddamn targets. But against anything larger than that, suddenly we can't hit shit. If it's small and agile, we'll hit the shit out of it. But if it's big and fucking slow, can't touch it. Can't touch it. Who did the most damage here? 23,000 by Nautical, 20,000 by Frere, 19,000 by Uranus, 8,500 by Home Run. 2 more months there. Sorry to hear that, Ernie. Hopefully you get feeling better. I've watched the Marvel movies, yes. Most of them, anyway. I haven't watched all of them. Like, I didn't watch the Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special or anything like that. And I haven't watched all the TV series either. I've watched some of them. Like, I enjoyed Loki. I enjoyed WandaVision. But I'm not watching every one of their little TV shows. But the new Guardians of the Galaxy was pretty good. Do recommend. Alright. 2 more months until we get what? Triple turrets on light cruisers. And that's not really what I'm looking for, but whatever. Give it to me. What is this? Emergency diesel generator. Okay. Submarine improvements just finished. Let's go ahead and jump back on that. Get that done in 2 months instead. What are we getting here next? Advanced shell fuse. Shell penetration increased. Ammo detonation decreased. Well, that just sounds like a good thing all around. Okay. How we doing for the new battleships? New battleships are 15 months out for the closest one. It's not too bad. Okay, next turn. What happened to the Russian Empire? They're still around, I think. I don't know. I know the British disappeared. Oh, we are not going 1v2. Withdrawal. Failure, of course. How did we fail to withdraw from a fucking battleship? Capable of 22 knots. We're capable of 25 knots. They have one little tiny destroyer. Well, we're just going to turn around and run. What up, Derek? Run, Uranus! Run! Not sure if I said what up to Derek, but what up? 46 Ewoks, how's it going? I have no idea what you're talking about, Torch. Good morning, Breston. Alright, we got a submarine battle over here. We sank one of their light cruisers. Okay. Next month we find out if we grabbed Southwest Korea. That'll be nice. And also Northwest Korea. One month, 3 months. What are we getting here? Mark IV 11-inch guns. I swear it knows what I want, and it just does not want to give it to me. Let's just take this then. Get that done in 2 months. It's like, I know what he wants, but I'm not going to give it to him. Alright. Next month. Also, my headset died. But we're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon anyway. We'll be wrapping it up pretty soon. All right. We failed to grab either of... Come on, game. Enough is enough with failing these goddamn naval invasions. Like, for reals. Lots of submarine fights going on. I like how this battleship and them are specifically targeting our cruisers in the middle of this. When I have 2 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, 3 heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers, 3 battleship, 3... Like, we have like 6 battleships in this area. And it's specifically targeting our fucking cruisers. Because reasons, right? Reasons. Not to mention a battleship up here too. But I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there. I'll be honest, I'm getting tired, guys. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. We've managed to do quite a bit in this one in terms of fighting the Japanese Navy back. They're being kind of stingy with just sending their fleets out to die, unfortunately. But and we haven't managed to grab their territory, which is even more unfortunate. But we are doing pretty well in terms of the actual war. We've almost broke 100,000 victory points now. So let me know what you guys think down in the comments below. Don't forget, we do have that new series starting today at 2:30 p.m. It is the Shipyard Challenge series, something like that. So make sure you guys check that out. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.